All right. How's it going tonight, everyone? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope your week's coming into a close or getting started or whatever. Just hope you're doing well. And yeah, how's it going, Adam Fighter and Small Knight and Matt? Welcome. How are all of you? Yeah, I'm doing all right. The weather's been a pain. My backyard has been flooded to shit. I picked up a pump to pump the water out. Most of it's out, but you know, my sump pump is still pumping into my backyard, which is then flooding the backyard again. And yeah, so yeah, it's been a thing. How's it going, Sick Mofo? Welcome. But so tonight we're gonna do something a little bit different. I mean, it's only a little bit. We're working on game. This is our primary focus tonight. So I've got a bunch of stuff in here already, and we are ready for the next step of game. We got to fix that bug too, but whatever. So I've implemented all these guys. The keyboard shortcuts real small right now. That's fine. Counts, whatever. That's all fine. This all works. Blah blah blah. You all know that. We got to go back and get these menus working, stuff like that. I'm cleaning up other menus, stuff like that. I cleaned up the status box a little bit earlier today. Whole bunch of stuff. We're getting there. But what we're going to do is we're going to implement conversations today. So game is what Pidgin was called before it was called Pidgin. And we had to change the name because we got sued by AOL because of this trademark. This trademark is now expired and dead. So since Pidgin 3 has taken a different approach when it comes to the user interface, we're keeping the old user interface around and we're naming that game because that is the game user interface. So yeah, but anyways, sure, that should work. Yeah, go. I didn't mean to hit caps lock, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Trademark's gone anyways. So when people are like, well, shouldn't you just finish Pidgin first? Like, yeah, but also we're not even 4,000 lines of code into game yet. So, like, it's fine. So we're gonna start building the conversation stuff tonight. I'm not sure exactly how all this is gonna work yet. We're gonna figure it out as we go. We're gonna do something somewhat similar to the way that Pidgin is set up here, where we're gonna have a conversation window, and then we're gonna have conversations, and those conversations are gonna live in the conversation window. Not sure how any of the layout or anything is gonna work yet. We're just gonna tackle all this at once. So a palette cleanser, yeah. Well, the other part too is, right, there's all the stuff we have to do in purple right now really sucks. And this kind of lets me ignore it for the moment anyways. So there's that, right? Do. Yeah, so we're just gonna stub this out real quick. I don't think we can actually create a conversation yet. All right, we can load one into the database and just go that route, which is most likely what we'll do. So yeah. One of the other things with game right now is we are not building it to like have an API. It will eventually for plugins and stuff to use and update stuff. But right now we are just focusing just on making it work as a user interface. And like, we'll get to the other stuff later. Then we'll expose APIs we needed. But right now we are not doing any part of that. This is literally bare bones API, make everything work, then come back and do the rest. All right. And yeah, I don't know that I'd even necessarily say this is a palette cleanser. Because it's interesting because like we're finding stuff in here that we didn't realize we were doing wrong and stuff like that too, which is also interesting, right? So we get that aspect of it from the GTK stuff, and since it's still GTK and Pidgin 3 is also GTK 4, you know, it's not hard. We're just doing things differently for the different UIs, and the UI is already defined. We don't have to kind of decide how to build it. Like for better or worse, we're doing the same UI, and then we'll tweak it where we need to, right? But then the other fun part that shit, what the hell was I gonna say? Oh, this helps us make sure that this is helping us to figure out what user interface APIs even need to exist too, right? Because so what first declared the alpha releases was the protocol API was we believe to be stable and won't have major changes, right? We still have a bunch of additional stuff to put into that API, but it's not necessary to make everything function right now, right? So now the next step to go from alpha to beta is to have the user interface API stabilized, right? Well, why are we focusing on another user interface? To make sure that those APIs are okay, right? And then that way we can start polishing Pidgin and stuff like that, which is something we haven't spent a lot of time doing because, you know, we've had to build everything up to make sure everything works right. And now we're kind of coming back and going, oh, maybe this is better. Maybe this is worse. I don't know, right? So it's whatever. It's a lot of work. How's it going, Icarus Mad? Ooh, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We don't need this, and this thing needs to get reworked anyways. I threw this in here because to make it easier, but it's already duplicated code, which is annoying. Sassafras. Can you guys hear him? Sassy. No, it gets quiet. You hear cat? Yeah, that's Sassafras. I don't have any good pictures of him handy or anything. I put some in Zulip a while ago. So for now, I think we're going to force a single conversation window, again, for better or worse. And that's mostly because we just have to write a bunch of code to keep track of where the windows are and stuff like that. We don't have any things to there. Okay. Does it compile? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so first things first, in the conversation window itself, conf window.ui, we need to put a child object class equals GTK pop over menu bar. I felt so dumb. I went into the IRC channel earlier today, And I was like, hey, how do I do custom menus per window? Like, I can't find a way to do it. It's just the application menu bar. And then Matthias said something, and then I looked, I was like, oh, I totally forgot about popover menu bar. I'm just like, son of a bitch. But it's fine. Okay, so that'll give us the menu bar. I'm not sure. I'm like, yeah, we're trying to keep the Pidgin 2 setup, but it's also like some of this is dumb. So like the conversation window in Pidgin 2 has conversation options and send to. I don't know if we're gonna use send to, but well, like we'll put it in, right? I don't know what it is. I can't see it. Are we talking about GTK IRC? Oh, well, this is Matrix, but yeah, basically. But like when it was clear that he didn't understand my question, I was like, oh shit, I missed something. Right. It's like, oh, let me go back to that. Okay, so the mnemonic is on the E. Okay, sure. Okay. You can put an ID on a submenu. Oh no, you put it on a section. Okay, that's fine. Yep. And then we'd say section ID equals send to. Okay, cool. All right. Submenu attribute name equals label. Translatable. Yes, Aruni. Then we've got conversation, mnemonic on the C. Submenu. Attribute name equals label. Translatable. Equals yes. Options. Again, I'm not sure this necessarily makes sense. We might change this around, right? The idea is more, it's not to like reproduce the user interface exactly. It's to give you the same feel. So we're gonna play with it, see how it goes. So before we worry about the menu bar, actually, yeah, let's just do this. Child object class equals GTK label. Good evening, Fallen. How are you? This is just going to be the start of how the conversation window is going to look and come up and stuff, and we obviously have to do all this. Yeah, we're going to have to... Ugh. Okay, this is fine. We'll make sure we compile still. Yep, good. Okay. So first thing I think we're going to do... oh, I only have a demo account, right? Oh, I did create an IRC account to my Ergo. But it's missing settings? Oh, no. Okay, cool. So yeah, give me this account. SQLite 3 conversations.db. Insert into conversations account ID conversation ID comma type values. I don't know what the type value is supposed to be. I think it's 2. Or 3? No. What column is the stupid thing? Oh, it's... Oh, idiot. I can just select type from conversation. So is it 3? It's a really... oh, it is conversation ID. Okay, yes, it's 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, boom. Now we just joined a chat. Yay! It's not going to do anything because we have to do everything else for it, but we don't have the UI to do it yet to actually join the chat, so we'll worry about this, right? This way we can backfill it and then we can test that better later. So, okay, so. Alright, so nothing to happen, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Cool. We have to do all the logic to make all of this work, which is where this gets dumb and shitty. And I don't remember how the shit we did any of this in Pidgin. Like, I don't remember if there's a UI function for this or what. Oh, no. Get account manager, contact manager, account display. Open URL. Oh, no, right. Yeah, okay. So what we're supposed to do is in our startup, which this should probably go to the application. Yeah, it's put in the application. We'll connect to the account manager. Or sorry, not the account manager, the conversation manager. And then we will use those signals to drive everything else. So, yeah. We already started the UI here? Yeah, we had to have. So created the UI. Create the core. If we didn't get an error, then we start the application. Then if we got error, we bail out. We could probably do this earlier, but it's okay. We might want to fix this because it might cause other issues. And I read in the docs, we didn't actually need to do this. We needed to fix the icon name that got installed or something, but it's fine. Signals. Yeah. Actually, how do we do this in Pidgin? Let's start there. That's what? Do we put this in the UI then? What? Okay, it's probably. Let's look for this way. Application startup. What? Oh no, this is all in display window. I think this is what's going on. Leave conversation. Okay, so yeah, so when right now we only support one window in Pidgin 3. And the point is to change that, but we haven't done that yet. So I guess we're gonna do it first in game. Um all right, so yeah, so we connect to when a window gets added and removed. And then we use that to drive everything else. Okay. The difference is this is going to go in our application. And then we're going to have to figure out how to do it from there. But that's okay. I don't know how I didn't finish that comment, or I overrode it or something. Okay, so we get that, but this is now application core. That's fine. Game application conversation added. Okay, yep. Sure, whatever. Added has the manager, the conversation, and data. Going streaking? Oh boy. Everyone, we're headed to the quad. We're going streaking. I don't know. Whenever I hear streaking, I just think of old school. Alright, I got some ideas for this. I'm not sure how much sense they'll make, but we'll see. I think this is the same signature. We'll double check it in a second. Alright, so we're not gonna... Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Oh, we need to check the signature. Like I said, I think it's the same. Yep. Okay, good. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to add a purple. No. Game conversation window. .h. GTK widget star game or last conversation window. Let's just do it this way. We're just gonna. I'm trying to get ahead of ourselves here, and it's gonna cause more problems. So, like, there's a bunch of different ways where you could position a. Oh, why don't we just do that? We'll come back to that. We'll do that later. We'll just store a list of the conversation windows, and then we'll go from there. Right now, we'll just do a single conversation window. That's all we're going to support. That's all we're going to have. That's intentional. That keeps us super simple. Keeps us out of trouble, right? And it lets us build the implementation, and then we can do all the crazy feature stuff later. GTK widget star game conversation window new void. Oh, we do want the application. G application. Right, I think. Okay, that one's a GTK application. That's fine. Thoughts on the age verification bill they're pushing through Congress? It's bullshit. It's stupid. It's not going to do what they think it's going to do. It's going to make everything worse, and it's just going to become surveillance. I didn't read the bill, but the age verification stuff is stupid. It's clearly not thought out. And everyone's going, oh, but the children! Yeah, okay, you want to talk about supporting the children's? Go start prosecuting people in the Epstein files. Till then, shut the fuck up. Not you, the people that are going, oh, the children. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We use something different for the contact list. We have another parameter in the new function. Oh, show menu bar. Oh shit, yeah. We don't need that anymore. It doesn't make a difference because we got rid of the global menu bar. Or I did earlier. So, alright, this is fine. That gets us there. Application. Alright, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Let's see what happens. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What's the problem? Oh, I didn't create that callback yet. No, I did. I didn't rename it, did I? No, I did. What the hell? What's your problem? Application conversation removed, callback undeclared. Game. Oh, yeah, application conversation. Oh, removed. But yeah, all this crap about the age verification stuff, it's all bullshit. Yeah, I had a feeling this wouldn't work. Fuck. All right. But yeah, there's all this crap. They're like, oh, you got to think about the children. It's not about the children. It's about surveillance stuff. They're using children as a fucking way to manipulate people into it, which is gross to begin with. But you know, that's what they do. Oh, I'm dumb. I should just be in startup. Oh, I was like, how are the actions after this? But no, it's fine. All right. Okay, now we got that, and then the finalize, we want to get rid of that. Yay, now we don't crash. Why didn't we get our conversation window, though? I thought it should have shown anyways. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be here anymore. I was debugging a stupid problem before. And now I just got a tiny commit out of that. Yeah, okay, cool. Minor tweaks in the contact list. Which removes a debug statement and a property. We no longer need to set. What? But why didn't our window actually show up? Do we still have to call show on the top levels? I guess we probably do. Dude. Wait, where do we do the contact list? Where do we do the contact list? Oh, okay. Then we call present on it. I don't know if we want to call present, but we're going to say GTK widget show. Okay, cool. So now we have the conversation window. Right, that's the start of it. Yay! But there's a whole bunch of nonsense in here. Unused param. Okay. Use GTK widget set visible or present instead. Does present still do stupid stuff? GTK window present. Yeah, see, I don't want to give it to the focus. Okay, but we want to say set visible, I guess. This is the problem when you have multiple windows like this is All right, well, some people are going to want to get this one first. Others are going to want to get this first. And, like, there's no way to make everybody happy. Unless you put settings and shit everywhere, and it's a real pain in the ass. Okay. Anyway, we got the first step done. Yay! This isn't how we actually want to do this, but that is okay. We will probably make the conversation window manage its own visibility. Because when you get to 0 conversations, the window goes away. And likewise, when you have none, we probably shouldn't show it. So, I think we're okay to do this. Okay, so then we're going to have to do the rest of the API for this, which is going to be annoying, but it's okay. But then we're going to say game application or game conversation window add conversation. Application conversation window. Comma. Conversation. Same deal, but with removed. So again, this is going to get a little bit weirder later. We might add a conversation window manager or something, which will do this for us. But right now, this is fine. We just need something simple to get us through the initial development. All right, so this is going to fail because we don't have that function. Yep, cool. So now we can go create those functions. Actually, I have been putting these on one line. Can you see internal void game conversation window add conversation game conversation window star purple conversation star conversation. Okay. Oh, void game conversation window add conversation. Like I can just copy paste. Like, there's nothing here. Oh, yeah. That might help. Okay, a little. Oh, yep. This is just a GTK widget right now. So I have to cast it to the right type. Okay. Right, and we didn't actually show anything yet, so that's fine. Oh. Yeah. Also, you can see I made a shitty logo for Out of Office. I'm gonna bug Hilky to make some icons here. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Okay. So now this gets to the part where this gets a bit shittier, but it's okay. Um, because of the way these things all stack and everything, we well, actually, let's just do this. Well, this is fine. Hold on. Close that. GTK widget set visible. This won't actually work, but this will let us get there a little bit faster, maybe. You haven't used Pidgin for like 15 years. What would you say are the biggest draw cards used in Pidgin nowadays? Maybe close to 18 years? I mean, if you don't have a use for it, you don't have a use for it. I don't give a shit if you use it or not. Like, I'm not here building a product. I make no money having you use it. If you have a use to take a bunch of different chat networks and put them into one app, that's, you know, your use, right? But like, I make no money doing this, so like, I'm not here to sell it to you. You kind of did. Like, you might want to look at what you wrote, because I'm pretty sure that was asking for a promo. Quick, give me the 30-second elevator pitch on why I should buy your product. Like, yep. The key feature is it puts all your chat clients into one application. That is the key feature. That is the entire point of the program existing. Like, I don't know what else you're looking for. Yeah, like, that wouldn't change. That is the entire purpose of the application. Yeah, and like, our website still hasn't moved either. The Wikipedia page hasn't changed. But sure. All right. So we need to stub out the application or the window itself. Yeah, it's gonna be this whole same nonsense. Oh, I guess we'll do the stub first. This will be a box. Yep. Actually, get rid of this and this. Okay. Yep, whole lot of crap to go yet. Oh. This is where this is going to get gross real quick, so we've got both of these here. But it's okay. So one of the reasons we're doing all the geoobject stuff here is so that we can easily map all the properties, which significantly decreases the amount of code we need here. So it's kind of annoying, but it's okay. How's it going, Robotic Head? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Those of you that don't know Robotic Head, he's another streamer here on Twitch. He works on an open source project management tool called Nearbeach, and you should definitely go give him a follow. Can't complain. That's always good. Okay. Do. Well, that's not the right case at all. How's your rewrite going, Robotic Head? I know you were like rewriting everything or switching UI libraries or something. I don't remember the precise details. I just remember you were doing it. It's going slow at the moment. That's because you're setting up the foundation. Once that's done, you pick up a lot of speed. Yeah. Yeah. Famous last words for sure. All right. I'm hoping too that as we get more of this stuff fleshed out, more people start using it and like contributing. But I know that's being very optimistic. Let's go with that. Let's go on SWK. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And thank you for the 18 months. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh. Make fun of tech support people. Yep, yep. You'd be happy with more feedback? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I get all sorts of horrible feedback. Like, I don't remember where it was, but somebody's complaining about, why is plugins on the main page? Blah, blah, blah. That should be hidden in preferences like it's always been. I'm like, you didn't even, like, all you did was look at the screenshot, man. Fuck. Like, getting feedback is a two-way street, right? It's either maybe good, but generally it's really bad. Your software's in producing transaction log entries for about 10% of the transactions. Support guy, or the support guy, can you see me the transaction log? What? Did he say send me? Okay. I was like, is that an SWK typo or is that what they actually said? I'm not sure. Learn to read typo? Yeah. Those are just, I think, reading comprehension typos, or at least like honesty about whether or not you understood what happened. Like, oh yeah, that's supposed to be param ID, right? Like you can tell if someone's paying attention or willing to speak up if they're like, wait, what did you say? Instead of just, yeah, just smiling and nodding. Well, yeah, like I said, my question was, did you typo it or is it what the support person said? Because I don't know, the support person could be English as a second, third, fourth, fifth, 12th language. I don't know, right? And you know, sometimes their word choice isn't right, and it's okay, right? It's their whatever. Oh, I'm missing the joke that, or the point you're actually trying to make too. That, like, yeah, let's see the transaction log that's missing 10%. Don't know how you're going to verify that it's missing 10%, but yeah. I just think it's his first language, been working at the company for at least 5 years. Okay, well, I mean, there's times when, yeah, we all make mistakes. Let's just go with that. All right, so now we have a stubbed out conversation. We need to add the getter here too. Okay. This should compile, but it's going to fail on the resource or what? Unused parameter on the window. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. So, all right. So now we can say conf window.ui. Grab this, make a new one. Game conversation.ui. Save. Game G resources. All right, now we can actually get to the fun stuff. All right, so this is the conversation. Its parent is a GTK box. Property name equals orientation vertical. No, we don't put spacing on the outer box. Property name equals v expand true. We need an h expand as well. All right. So what the hell goes next in the conversation window? We need to add the menu bar. Oh, sorry, no. In the conversation itself. Okay, so we've got the info bar, which is a little different, but that's okay. But we're going to wire a bunch of this stuff up here, and we'll go from there. Orientation is horizontal. We're going to get rid of all this. Okay. Yeah. Property name. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do anything else here. All right, so we're creating the H box here. To give you an idea of what we're looking at. This guy. That didn't pop out. No. Anyway, so. Oh, I'm on 7, not 4. All right, so this is a Pidgin 2 conversation window, or a game conversation window. Right now we're building the widget for the conversation, which is this section here. Right, everything else is the window, right? So the selector for which conversation to go to, and then the menu bar and whatever else we're going to put in there, that's the window. But the conversation in this case is going to be the info pane, the actual history, the member list, and then the input box. And this sounds super complicated stuff. It's not going to be too bad. But so yeah, so we're going to start. This is going to be the info pane. I guess we'll say ID equals info pane. We shouldn't actually have to use a whole lot of this, which is good. But yeah. So in the H box, we're going to start with a child object class. GTK image, ID. Actually, we don't even care about what is an avatar in our stuff right now. I don't even know what the conversation avatar is right now. What data type it is. Which is a problem. Oh, we don't have an avatar. Oh, no, we do. There it is. So avatar right now is a purple image. Okay, can we work with that? GTK image as properties. Not exactly. G icon is this isn't gonna work here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Avatars aren't going to get hooked up right now. That's okay. But what we are going to do is we're going to make purple image, implement G icon. How the fuck does this work? Very minimal interface for icons. Provide functions for checking the equality of two icons, hashing of icons, and serializing an icon to and from strings. GIcon does not provide the actual pix map for the icon. It's just out of GIO scope. However, implementation of GIcon may contain the name of an icon or the path of an icon. If you want to consume GIcon, for example, in Toolkit, you must be prepared to handle at least the 3 following cases. Loadable icon. Okay, what's loadable icon? I guess I wanted to look at finish. That returns a G input stream. Okay, this just might be the way to go. Load. Okay, yeah. Um. Make purple.image implement g.loadable icon. Right, that was an interface too, I believe. That's a virtual method, yeah. gio.icon, and I think it's gio. Let's verify. Yeah. Doing so will allow us to use the G icon API for this for them, including when binding the what the hell is the property? This GTK image G icon or something. G icon property. Well, the gtk.image G icon property, which we can then do from UI files. This is definite. Oh, this has to be under purple. Well, Pidgin, but yeah. This is probably a medium. Probably a dev. This is a feature. I guess we'll assign it to me right away. Subsystem is purple. Scheduled is alpha 2. Priority is critical. The sooner we get this in, the sooner we can fix fucking avatars everywhere. Yeah. Although maybe, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So right now we're just not gonna implement this part of it, which is cool. That's fine, right? But we're just gonna put the image in here. And yep, cool. Oh, the next child object class equals GTK bucks. Property name equals orientation vertical. That's probably fine. Yeah, we don't want to expand anything more than we need to or anything. All right. Child object class equals GTK label. We need to property name equals h-align. Start property name equals x align 0.0 property style class name equals title 2. Binding name equals label. Lookup name equals. Is it name? Oh, it's name for display, isn't it? Oh, no, this is title for display. Title for display. Yep, okay. Title for display comes from type equals purple conversation. Lookup name equals conversation from game conversation. Okay. We've got to have a better way to do this, but this is fine for now. Binding name equals. Oh no, we need a child. Object class equals GTK label. Property. Oop. Name equals H line. Start. Name equals X line. 0, 0. We should probably set a lip size. What else do we do in the pigeon one? Oh, this is all in the info pane. Oh. Wait, what? We have a subtitle on conversation? I totally don't remember doing that part. It sounds like something I do, I just don't remember it. I can't sort alphabetize or not. Yeah, there's no fucking subtitle here. What the hell did I just look at? Okay, yeah. So from the conversation, we get the topic. Okay, yeah. We have a function that we pass it into. Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. That's fine. All right. Oh, right. We didn't want to put that in purple because that would decide, like, then the UIs wouldn't be able to customize what we show. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. All right, that's fine. We're going to skip this for now because that's going to just be complicated. Okay, so right now we'll just have a blank avatar and the title across the top. I don't know that we need to put the chat thing here. Well, that's fun. The size isn't consistent of those. I never noticed that before. That's a tab picker for this somehow? Wait, what? Oh, that's from the info pane, but what? Okay, we're gonna skip that for now. We'll figure out how to deal with that later. But then that's the info pane box, and this child. Yeah. Object class equals GTK pained. I forget how to use pained here. I'm guessing its orientation is the property. It's like GTK orientable. Yeah, look at this. Okay, yep. Get set orientation, and then we want vertical. Property name equals orientation vertical. I'll just look at Pidgin again. Oh, we're using Adwata split overview. Lovely. All right. What are the properties? They got to be separate here. Min position set. Resize end child, shrink end child. Okay, so there's end child and first child, I'm guessing. Or do I just do they have a buildable? Yeah, they do. No, they don't. Okay, so it looks like there's a child property and an end child property. But I don't know where the child property comes from. Oh, from GTK widget. Okay. Do I do this as like type end child, or do I just do? Oh, I guess this is fine, right? So we can just say property name equals child, ID equals history. object class equals GTK scrolled window. Property name equals H scroll bar policy. Never vertical scroll bar policy. Always. I don't know why we sometimes put this to auto. Like, it should just probably always be there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't know if we need to H expand and V expand, but we'll put them in. Alright, so there's a scrolled window. Cool. Name equals GTA. Oh, name equals, what was it? Nchild? Yeah. ID equals member list. With any luck, we won't actually have to do anything with these. They'll just be there and it won't be our problem. Ugh. Object class. We're going to change this eventually to be a box so we can put the counter at the top and everything. But right now it's just going to be another list view. Well, right now we're just going to put another scrolled window in there and call it a day. And then as we start getting to the other stuff, then we'll do that. Although we can, well, I don't want to get too far in this because I think we get other errors when we start getting this problem. But what is it? Is it messages? History? What the hell is it called? Member, okay, it is messages. Okay. So whatever. All right. So in the scrolled window, child object class equals GTK list view property. There we go. Binding name equals model. Lookup name equals messages. Type equals purple conversation. Lookup name equals conversation. Game conversation. Right, but like we don't have anything else set to do the rest of the list view display. That's why it's like, but we could, like, as long as it doesn't complain and bomb out on us right now, this is fine. Who cares? GTK scrolled window. We want the same. Actually, yeah, just give me the whole thing. But then we change this from message, oh, this should be messages anyways, to members. All right. We didn't actually do anything with this yet. I keep doing that too. All right. So that didn't work right. No, it worked right. Oh, right. Yeah. We didn't create the conversation. Okay. Jesus. All right. So back in the conversation window now that we can, in theory, create a conversation, what we need to do is we're going to say, oh, so we need define game conversation window conversation key equals game conversation. Okay. Then we are going to say G return if fail game is conversation window conversation window. And yeah, if you tell us to add null, that's a mistake. Return if fail purple is conversation purple conversation. Game conversation star game conversation equals null. Oh, that's how we did this. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's okay. So we're gonna say game conversation equals G object get data conversation comma key. if game is conversation, yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Okay. If game is conversation, or yeah, game conversation. If not game is conversation, game conversation equals game conversation new conversation. We should rename this to purple conversation. I thought we already did, but we didn't. And we're going to say G object set data full. Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, I hope. Well, what are we doing, Pidgin? I think this part's wrong, but I don't remember. Okay, we just use set data. Why do what? Oh, because that's the Pidgin display item. Okay, I was like, why isn't this in the UI? But even then, whatever. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know why we're not doing the set data full, but we'll come back to this if we need to. G object, does that actually take a pointer? Or G pointer? It might. Nope, G object, okay, fine. G object, purple conversation, key, comma, game conversation. We probably have to worry about accounting on this. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll get to it. We'll probably crash and later, and then when we find the crash, we'll be like, oh, it's this. We skipped that part. That's fine. So, all right. Now comes the shit part, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess it's okay. glist store star conversations equals null. Window down, like a conversation window. Again, we're renaming all the properties, or we're making the variable names longer so that, like, as we're dealing with the conversation window, a game conversation, and a purple conversation, just having the names being explicit makes things much easier. And then that way they're always the same, rather than like, well, in this one, we didn't have anything else, so we just named it conversation. And then you're like, shit, which one is it? Right? And then you have to figure it out, and that's dumb. List store new doesn't take any properties, right? Any arguments? Oh, the type. Derp. Okay. We don't have a finalize yet, because of course you don't. This way. Okay. Hopefully it's not already in the list. We'll add additional list checking later. Right now I'm not too worried about it. Let's do insert. I remember the order though. Preposition then item. Okay. Cool. Oh no, we don't have to. Okay. I was like, we might want to have to keep track of, or like, do we have to do the list model stuff? And no, we do not. We do not have to give any craps about that. But what we will do is say, if, whatever, we'll just set true. On remove, we're gonna say, if G list model get n items, G list model conversation window. All right. Yeah, it should be okay. G object get data. G object purple conversation, comma. If not, game is conversation, game conversation, return. Right, just bomb out early, we didn't get it, it's fine. Then we want to say glist store remove. Oh, wants a position. Well, that's dumb. That's okay. We'll just find it the stupid way, but it's okay. Grab n items, yep. For GU into I equals 0, I is less than n items, I plus plus. Game conversation star candidate equals null candidate equals, let's just do this too. Glist model get item model I. So these should all be ref counted pointers. The conversation pointer shouldn't change. We're just going to do equality check on them. If candidate equals game conversation, G list store remove, conversation window, conversations, comma I, break. Oh, we can't just break though. We have to say G clear object, candidate. Oh, we also want to say GTK widget. Is it unparent or set parent? Unparent. Oh, and then we also need to say GObject set data. GObject purple conversation. Oh, cool. All right, and that should add and remove the windows. Yay! The problem is we don't have a way to display them yet. I don't think Notebook has a way to do this. It might have a model. I don't think it does. No. Enable prop-up group name, page, pages, a selection model. Oh. Well then. Okay. So if we expose this as a property, we can let the notebook take care of the rest of it. Enum prop 0 prop conversations. Oh, but that one's the page. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because it wants a widget for the pages. Well, okay, I don't know what action widget is, but sure. I'm not seeing set pages, so let's go to properties. Pages. Oh. It's not writable, that's why I'm not seeing set pages. Is there like a bind model or something? Append page, appends page to notebook. Oh, you know what? This might just be easier. Insert. Okay, yeah. So all this crap I just did with this, we will probably be able to get rid of. We're gonna need a label yet. Right now we'll just cheat with that. But that's okay. All right. So what's the return value? Oh, the index of where it went. Okay, whatever. Who cares? All right. So we don't want prop conversations. That's okay. We don't need that at all. We don't even need this guy. What we need is in conversation window.ui. So we got the menu bar, and yeah, then it's just going to be the notebook. Is it capital? No, it's one word. Notebook. What are other properties on the notebook? Now, if true, pressing the right mouse button on the notebook shows a page switching menu. So sure, we'll enable the pop-up. Is that true or false? That defaults to false. We have that in Pidgin 2, so we will turn that on. Property name equals enable pop-up true. Okay. Current page, pages. If true, scroll arrows are added if there are too many pages to fit. Yes. Scrollable. We'll do show tabs for now. I don't know if we want to do the show border. I don't know what that's going to do for us. We'll have to play with it and see. Which side of the notebooks holds the tabs? the the ultimate question. What was it? Tab pos? Tabs pos, I think. Yeah, tab pos. This is something that will be made a preference, but right now we're just going to put it on the left. Okay. That gives us the notebook. Yay. So. Now when we come back to here, we don't need the finalize now because we don't have conversations anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Oh, we do need to bind the notebook though. Oh, okay, so instead of this, we're now going to say GTK notebook inserts. Or insert page. Conversation notebook. Oh, we have to cast this too. And it was the child, which is the game conversation. Right now we are just going to say GTK label new purple conversation get title. And then position. Zero. Removal might get a little harder, which we can ignore. Well, we can't. This is where the code doesn't make sense. So. Okay. Where are we here? 42. Oh no, I just didn't include the conversation. Conversation undeclared, 47 in window. Oh, yep. You can see how often I use macros for constants, because you need an equal sign here. No, no, you don't. 47's. Oh, right. $51. Yeah, this should just be a GTK widget. Game conversation new is not defined. Oh. Because I didn't build the files. Mm-hmm. Okay, G value something conversation.c72. G value set object. Game conversation, get conversation. No. Oh, I wrote these fucking backwards. Er, oh, quiet night tonight, huh? Everyone just chilling out, relaxing. Okay, cool. So we got our... It's somewhat functional. We have something there. Object class, game conversation has no property named conversation. Because I'm a dumbass. That'll help. Chilling after a busy, tiring week? Yeah, no, I hear you. The ID is for prop... Okay, yeah, I fucked that up somewhere. In conversation. Yep. We don't... No, yeah, this is supposed to be here. Did I do it wrong here, too? I did. Okay, what now? Game conversation for instant type. Invalid property, GTK paint child. I'm pretty sure child is a property. It is not. It is not. Look at that. Okay. That's fine. So this gets a little weird, but it's okay. So I like we're not real sticklers on our UI files yet, but I try to do properties, style, children, signals, but maybe signals should go before children. I don't know, right? Like I said, we're not super set on it or anything. Haha! Look at that. Except the pained is broken. It's in the wrong way. And I don't know. Oh, yep. We're getting there. I don't know why the title things didn't work. I might have to do something weird for them, but we're getting there. Nope, this is oh, right. I don't have anything to okay. Oh. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta go pee and get water and stuff. I'll be right back. I was gonna refill my water, but it's half full now, so. All right, so let's do this quick. So in the box, yeah. Wait, where's the menu? Did we? I didn't even finish setting up the menu. I got so distracted by everything else, I forgot to finish setting up the menu. How are we gonna do the rest of this? So it's got weird with the contact list menu. Oh, maybe it's all right. All right, so hold on. So this will hopefully work this time. I did this earlier today on the other side and it got weird. This is why we had this before. Let's see what we get now with it. Why? I don't know why it doesn't think I have a window. Oh, so I didn't set it yet. How's it going, Ubuntu? How are you? Let's do this. See, this is what happened before, and I don't understand why this is happening. I guess we can cheat and say... use one of the other signals to do this. Or I guess we're going to look at widget. So, like, when the constructed signal, when the constructed thing gets set, all properties are supposed to be done at that point. Right, so... the constructed function is called by GObjectNew as the final step of the object creation process. At the point of the call, all construction properties have been set on the object. The purpose of this call is to allow for object initialization steps that can only be performed after construction properties have been set. Constructed implementer should chain up to the constructed call of the parent class to allow it to complete its initialization. Now I'm less certain of this. Like, this should not be null yet. But it is writable. Alright, I think this is what I did. This is stupid, but it's fine. Ugh. Oh no, I put it in startup because I could cheat and do it. No. Is this what I did? I think this is what I did. And then I forgot, apparently. Yeah. I just watched the property. Feels gross, but whatever. So, game, conversation window, star, conversation window. Then we're looking for the conversation window menu. That's what we named that, right? Contact list, conversation window. Okay. I totally forgot that we didn't get any of this implemented before, which is dumb, but whatever. Do we get this in here? Yeah, okay. We named it menu bar, but I don't think we bound it. Constructed goes away. Gee, we'll come back to that in a second. Okay. And then this is just... Yeah. Like, there's got to be a better way to do this, but whatever. This is fine. All right. Oh boy. Okay. There's no member named menu bar. Oh, yep, that would help. Son of a bitch. I mean, the menu's there. But, whoops. So we put a... Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks better. That all expanded out to the right size stuff. We obviously still have to finish building the rest of this, but one thing at a time. But they're looking similar, right? We're getting there. One thing at a time. We might make this title 3, actually. Title 1's going to be too big, but title 2 looks too big, too. Let's try that real quick, actually. Because we can do that. We can just go here, plop here, and change this to title 3. You not have Title 5? Title 4? See, Title 1's way too big. Title 4, maybe Title 4. 3 feels too big. We don't have 5 or 6. Okay, but so Title 4, we'll change that to Title 4. Okay. Conversation UI. Title 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, the pained might have some other stuff in here. We didn't look at any of the properties. Min position, position set. Wide handle. Yes, we want to set wide handle to true. Oh, is it one word? 2 words. Where is the handle, bro? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're getting closer. Right. So we're getting there. The avatar here is I guess we can set this to the icon missing thing. What's that thing called? I think there's a symbolic for it. Image missing symbolic. It tried, but it failed. I just realized we want like pixel size and some other stuff here too. How's it going, Holy Broman Empire? Welcome. How are you? How's your school stuff going? I know you said you had a bunch of tests last time you were here. We'll say large. What's the image type? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, so this should look very slightly better now. Good gearing up for your second computer architect midterm. So far passing everything, but CA is higher level math course, so stressful. CA being which? I don't know which one you mean by that. Oh, computer architect. Computer architect. There, you just said it. I'm like, California? Yeah. No, I got it. Okay, I want to know why these stupid menu things aren't working right, but I might like have to do something different for this. GTK notebook. Yeah, they're just doing labels. Like, I'm not doing this part, so that's okay. When we're doing insert page, or append page, all of them should have the same shit. The GTK widget to be used as a label for the page or null to use the default label page N. This argument can be null. Like, I don't understand why this didn't work. I must have messed something stupid up. Oh, like it's null or something? Um... No, we already know the title works. Because we're seeing it bound in the other stuff. I'm so confused, man. Oh, presumably that takes that too. What the hell, man? Why is the title null? Fine. I didn't want to do this step yet, but it's fine. We're going to create a game conversation label. Which is going to do the icon and the name. So this is a dumb question, but I'm realizing, and I'm probably going to change this. For people that are using... Well, hold on. We're in an ad for 10 more seconds. We'll wait till the ad's done. Before I ask my dumb, silly question. All right, so I'm noticing, and I'm probably going to fix, because I kind of forgot this is a thing, but in Pidgin 2 and game and everything before that, the conversation names are centered in the tabs. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet you this makes a lot of sense when the tabs are on the top. But what do you all think of putting them to the left? I think that's what Firefox and everything does, right? Yeah. I think we're just going to do that. And when people complain, I will tell them to send a patch. That makes everybody happy, because, yeah. Okay. Label equals game conversation. Label new. Purple conversation. Right, that takes us, right? Append page. The data is owned by the caller. So we have to clear our copy. The other one isn't. No, okay. These get shitty because of floating references and stuff. Or what does this say? Transfer none. Transfer none. I don't think that's actually right. We're gonna have to try that. That's stupid, but sure. All right, but yeah. So now we have to create game conversation label. It'll be easy, but we just have to do it. Right, it's the same setup as all the shit we just did. But now it's just with a label. GTK box parent with the conversation. Game conversation. All these become a label. Game conversation. Label.c. I'm probably like, well, this is overkill, and it is a little bit, but this gives us one place, one widget. We give it a conversation. We update this once. It updates everywhere in the UI. Which in Pidgin 2 days and game before it, we didn't do this kind of stuff. And then we'd get issues all the time about people complaining about this doesn't show my alias and blah, 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 because we didn't have a way to, like, not repeat ourselves. So, yeah. Like, not even a helper function to do it. And even if we did do a helper function, it wasn't reactive. So, yeah. Let me get this one. Set conversation label. Apparently my multi-cursor skills were very poor this time around. We don't care about this. Not until we actually have a need for it. Like I did much better with the multi-cursor this time, which is funny because there's barely any of it. Oh no, we do need this. Fuck. All right, whatever. I'm thinking this will all be in the UI file, and it won't be. This is not in the UI at all. All right. Yep. Back to here. Nope. Where the hell's the other file? Oh, we can just name a conversation. Changed my mind again, clearly. Okay. Can't imagine why I was putting this off for a while. Look at all the crap we have to do to make this work. Alright, where's conversation.ui? Shit. trying to be real careful, and then I still named it wrong. Okay. Conversation label. Horizontal. Yeah, we don't care about those. That's fine. Do we have an avatar for display? I'm realizing, or is that just for contacts? Do we put that on conversation? We did not, and we should. All right, so, okay. Right now, this doesn't do us any good anyways. What do we do for the other icon? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, and then child object class equals GTK label property name equals h align start property name equals x align 0.0. That should be it. Binding name equals label lookup name equals. Wait, do we have title for display or is it just title? Now I can't fucking remember any of this. Title for display, which we might have to do on the other one too. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we did do title for display. Lookup name equals title for display. Type equals purple conversation. Lookup name equals conversation. Name conversation label. Jeez. All right, I made some silly, stupid mistake. Conversational unknown type. Oh, what? How's it header file fail? Oh, because I typed purple. Right? It said I had purple somewhere. Yeah. Like that's a good one. Conversation window at C92. You understand a single thing? I mean, that we're programming, so like there's a lot of upfront knowledge that's necessary. This is not beginner stuff either. So I don't know what to tell you. What are you looking for? What the hell? Passing argument 1 from incompatible pointer type. Dummy. Purple conversation. Okay. Game conversation late. Oh, did I not? I didn't fix the include on this, did I? I need to rework these windows so I can find what the hell I'm looking for. There it is. Yep, look at that. Other one, I blame Abjot? Sure. How are you? Not trying to get a college? You're from India? Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, the stuff we're building a new user interface on top of a library we write called libpurple. This isn't like beginner stuff. This is, you know, actually building stuff. 41. We did miss that one. Okay. 112 is conversation label. The pronounce? Yep. Like, sorry. All right. Okay, cool. So now the labels actually work and look halfway decent, right? Cool. We're getting there. We'll have to figure out how we're going to do the pained thing here. But slowly but surely. Oh, this one, the icon type is supposed to be small, not large. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, it's not small. It's normal, isn't it? Yeah, it's normal. All right. Yep, that looks better. I think we do want to do show border. Let's try that real quick. Right, we were trying to figure out if we wanted to do the show border thing or not. Oh. That's the border. Okay. Is this just how tabs look in GTK 4? Oh, it's possible. It feels weird. Text view tabs is not going to be the same thing. Yeah, no, it's different. Huh. So Game is a universal chat client, which means it lets you take all of your chat networks and put them into one thing. Game is actually a very, very old project, but we had to rename it in 2007 due to a copyright dispute with AOL. But you can find, so whatever. So you may have heard of it as Pidgin, but then we also have Game now as well. We're bringing Game back because the trademark that caused all the legal issue is now gone. But so let me just fire up Pidgin. This will make more sense. So like here in Pidgin, actually I could just show you this way, right? So right now we're building Game, which is just another user interface on top of the library we've already built. But so this is the chat client, right? Here's all your contacts. There's the bug right now. It's causing dupes. I haven't figured it out yet. But we can join this IRC room, right? There's a bunch of, this is just a local IRC server I'm running. I can say hiya, right? And then over here, I can say, why am I not in the room? No, I am in the room. Oh, derp. This is my Pidgin 2 instance for it. Say sup, right? So we got our notification, message came in, right? Blah, blah, blah. But then we can also go to a different protocol. Oh, this isn't going to work. I got to do that. That's another bug that has to be fixed. Echo is just a dumb bot that just responds with anything you say, but it's on a different protocol. But more interesting is you see the chat that's above me? So I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. This is Twitch chat. So this is Twitch chat in Pidgin 3. So Pidgin 3 doesn't have a general release yet. We're building it out and trying to get it there. But yeah. So like this is one client, one application that right now you can do IRC and Twitch in. There is an experimental plugin right now for WhatsApp. I keep forgetting I need to go back and look at his code and see how he's doing with it because it's a third-party developer that's building it. There will be other support for other things later. We're just, you know, they just have to be written, right? The core library abstracts all this stuff, and that's how it all works, right? But I'm running multiple instances, obviously, because I need to as I'm developing it and stuff. But we're also working on a Zulip protocol plugin. That's what's going on in the background here with the authentication stuff. That one doesn't quite work yet. We're getting there, but there's not enough hours in the day to build everything. But we're trying to get game to the point where it'll start working and you can start using it. We announced game on, no, this is my hairstyle. Yes. We announced game on April's Fool's Days because nobody's going to believe it anyways. So we were like, well, let's announce it on April Fool's Day because that's what you do. So yeah. But yeah, so there's still a lot more to go on here, but we've been building this whole window tonight. So we are 2.5 hours in and we're getting there. Return of the game. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Don't put it as all caps. It's not an acronym. Like calling it an acronym hasn't made sense since like 2000 because once it started doing more than one protocol, it stopped being GTK AOL Instant Messenger, right? Unless it was Game Plus. GTK AOL Instant Messenger plus MSN plus IRC plus ICQ. I'm missing one in here. Did I say XMPP? I don't think I said XMPP. Right? Oh, Yahoo. That Yahoo's one I'm forgetting. Shit. There's been multiple Steam plugins over the years. Yeah. Which Steam one do you want? I'd probably suggest Ian's. But he hasn't touched it in 7 years. Maybe it still works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I wouldn't say XMPP was meant to unite everyone. But, like, I don't know. I understand how people get to that conclusion. But, like, this is the same thing we talk about all the time. There is no one solution that is going to fit every single person's needs. It does not exist. Stop chasing it. It's not going to happen. No, there's no such thing as a standard protocol because what's standard for you isn't necessarily standard for me, right? There's nothing in this universe, multiverse existence that will ever have everybody agreeing upon is the right thing. Like, just full stop. There's a lot more to it than see someone online, send message, and receive message. There's a lot more to it than that. I mean, you can try to simplify it that way, but yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the 14 whatever standard things. Yeah. Like, just interoperability is key, right? There's another XKCD about people using IRC forever. I can't think of, I don't know the number off the top of my head. XKCD IRC. Yeah. Our team stays in touch over IRC in 2004. 2010, our team mainly uses Skype, but some of us prefer to stick to IRC. 2017, we've got almost everyone on Slack, but there are 3 people who refuse to quit IRC and connect via gateway. 2051, all consciousness has merged with the galactic singularity, except for one guy who insists on joining through his IRC client. I just have it set up the way I want it, right? This is the problem, right? The whole reason we're creating 2 user interfaces to Lib Purple is because people can't agree on what the user interface should be, right? So we're literally creating another user interface because we understand that we're never going to make everybody happy, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of reasons to do it, but that's also one of the big reasons to do it. All right. I keep looking for a quit button there because I'm used to Pidgin 3. See, you can say that and you can make a shitty comment like that, but that's not how GNOME works. How many music players are in GNOME? How many editors are in GNOME? How many browsers are in GNOME, right? That's not how it works. Like, even under GNOME Circle, I think there's duplicate apps. So you got Ambriel, apostrophe for Markdown, audio, share your computer audio, interesting, authenticator. So there's Biblioteca, and there's also manuals, which manuals might be in here, it might not be, I don't know, right? And this is GNOME. This is no like I don't know why people make, you know, continue these stupid arguments without looking at anything, but whatever. Okay, manuals isn't on here, but manuals is, you know, what I'm using for documentation, which is different than Biblioteca, right? Where did Biblioteca go? Wasn't it just here? Oh, okay, sorry. I would scroll all the way up to core apps. So here's Biblioteca. Like, it looks kind of similar to manuals, but it's not. Right? This is manuals. That's Biblioteca. Oh, no, sorry. This is demo. My bad. Hold on. I was like, this doesn't look right. Okay, this is manuals. This is Biblioteca. There's some minor differences, but they're different for sure, right? This is definitely manuals. So I guess GNOME told us choose. The part of the problem with the whole, you know, oh, GNOME tells us what to do thing, it's people that are being dickheads anyways. Right? It's like all of, what the fuck is that window manager now? The one that System 76 put together, because they were bitching and moaning that they couldn't put their branding colors on top of GNOME. So, you know, they created a fucking smear campaign for GNOME, and everybody ate it up because people just, you know, they listened to them. But, whatever. Speaking of nostalgia, you defined a screenshot you took on your Nokia N9000. Yep, it had Pidgin running with some XMPP group chats for university. Yeah, because it ran on it back then. Yeah, you're doing a CS degree for sure. XMPP via GChat and Facebook when it had support on it. Yeah, yeah. Right, and then, you know, when they dropped those, we added support for their native protocols. Right? Like, you can't force everything into the same funnel. It just doesn't work. Eventually, it gets backed up and shit will break. and it won't make sense. It doesn't work that way. That's not the way existence works. But everybody in CS tries to do it anyways for whatever reason. I don't know. But they do. They try. And then we all get stuck with nonsense because of it. And then have to keep, you know, trying to explain how things actually are all the time. And I don't know, it's just, it's so silly. All right, we do need to implement this. Oh, we did turn on the pop-up menu. Why? Apparently I have to override that menu too. Lovely. This is going to change whether, like, does this just make it a stack? I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it just makes it a stack. Okay. Anything else we want to do here? Oh yeah, so with the tab position on the top. Okay, that's not great. But huh. There's no way to make the I don't think there's a way to make the tabs equal size. For better or worse. Yeah. All right. Well, that's silly. Oh, I was like, why are the tabs not where they're supposed to be? Because they're over here. Go back to the widget tree. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, does this? Okay. This doesn't have drop stuff on it directly. I think we have to like start drop or something. But okay. Yeah, let's try to do this real quick. Conversation. Or, let's try this real quick. So not in the member list. Although we have to figure out how to resize these, right? Actually, let's look at that real quick. Child widgets are added to the panes of the widget with set start child and set end child. Pane widget draws separated between the two children and... With minimum sizes. Cool. Oh, There are overlay widgets too, and we might maybe want to do that. No, we don't want to overlay. Never mind. We do not want to overlay. We definitely want to resize. Okay, it is start child. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can change this. Name equals start child. This is messed up. This shouldn't have worked. Oh, no, never mind. It was right. I just changed it now. I did not hit Control X, apparently. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Hey, yeah, that did. Okay, cool. We should probably add a confirmation dialogue on quitting. But we'll do that later when I'm not in the middle of all this shit. What was it? It was end child can shrink or something. Those have got to be set to true. Shrink start child false. We gotta decide if we're doing uppercase or lowercase here. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, shrink and child, we're gonna say true. But I think that's already true. Or already, yeah, that's already the default. I don't know what this means. Yeah, that's okay. Like, I wish I could do this as like a percentage or something, but whatever. Okay, so I should be able to shrink this all the way over, but this guy, well, oh, there's nothing in here, so it won't do it yet. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna put some very, very rudimentary code in to display the members and the messages to give us something to work with. But before we get too far with this, this all has to go indented one. Oh. Okay. We need an input box. Like, we're just going to do an entry for now. Yeah. Okay. Right. So it's not great, but it's okay. And we might try to get away with this. Entry only does a single line though, so we're probably not going to keep it that way, but this is a good place just to start, right? We're not trying to get everything super polished and working right now. We're trying to get stuff functional, and then we'll come back and polish after that so we can do smaller changes, because right now we're already a huge fucking commit here. Okay, it's only 640 lines, but it's still a lot, right? So basically, we're trying to get basic read-only stuff going right now, and then we'll worry about all the writing stuff and making stuff prettier and all that stuff later. So, okay, so now we got messages. Item factory, I think. Properties. Is it just factory? It's factory. Okay. Oh, yeah. Object class equals GTK. I forget totally what this is called. Item list something. List factory. That's like GTK builder list item factory or something. Yeah. Okay. So GTK builder list item factory. Property name equals data, I think. Oh, it's bytes. Okay. And then we do... Oh, I never remember how this works. Is it? No, nope. Nope. We definitely do this in Pidgin 2. Or Pidgin 3. Aha! I forgot the braces. Okay. There we go. Okay. We don't like to keep it this way because this gets hard to read, as you can tell. Right? But so what we're going to do is we are going to... The list item is going to be a... What do we do for properties on these things? Oh, we said the child property. Okay. And I don't think we need to do this tree expander all the time. I don't know why we did that here, but should be fine. All right. Property name equals child. Like, what does this actually have for properties? Accessible description, accessible label, activatable child, focusable item, position. Oh, interesting. Okay. Selectable, selected. Okay. All right, in the child. Object class equals GTK box. As you can tell, we use a lot of boxes in GTK. Oh. Yeah. Okay, child, we're gonna start easy. Object class equals GTK label. Property name equals h expand true. Property name equals h align start. Property name equals x align 0.0. Binding name equals a label. Lookup name equals contents. Type equals purple message. Lookup name equals no. Yeah, name equals item. Yeah, should be it. GTK list item. Okay. This is very rudimentary. Okay, I fucked up the template. That's okay. Open and close mix mismatch on 58. Oh yeah, I never closed the outer property. Another reason not to use the inline C data. Okay, so we didn't get any status messages. Did we get any errors on this? Nope, that's weird. We don't have... What are we missing here? Alright, did I mess something up with the factory? Property name bytes. Factory GTK list item built... No, this we should have aired out if that was a problem. Set the factory. We've got a title. It's a combo row. We set model. Scroll window sidebar. Stack page. Visible, get status page, scroll window, source, that's... Oh, all right, that's the status and typing label, okay. Oh, we didn't set... Jesus. Yep. We, me, whatever. So in the list view, we set the factory, but nothing else. Binding name equals, I don't know, I guess it's property name equals GTK no selection, no. Name equals model. Object class equals GTK no selection, I think it is. Yeah. There's no properties or anything we want here, so it's fine. GTK no selection. And then we set the model on this. That's the one thing we do care about. Yep. So then in that model, property, no, this is a binding. Binding name equals model, lookup name equals history, or equals messages. Type equals purple conversation. Lookup name equals conversation from game conversation. Oh, come on. That should have worked. GTK list views, model property. Yeah, this one's a GTK selection model. So we pick the no selection because it's just quick and easy. Yep. Alright, well, what the hell else am I missing? I'm missing something. We do a whole bunch of nonsense here to, Oh, that's the member list anyways, but that's okay. Oh, we use the signal list item factory here instead. Oh shit. Did I just make a real stupid mistake? It's very possible. Where's the paint? Oh, okay, there's the paint. Make sure I didn't make anything really stupid. Okay, so we're in the GTK list view named history. We didn't age expand. I don't know that we needed to. Nope, none of those made a difference. Lovely. Visible. Overflow hidden. Orientation vertical. It says the model is nil. The model is not supposed to be nil. So, is it not messages? What the hell? So we know at startup that the model is not null because messages get added in the IRC status window as it connects. Unless, oh fuck, did I make that stupid mistake? No, okay, I'm definitely connected. I'm like, am I set to offline? Like, because I could be, and that would be a problem, right? Because this does actually work now. Yep. See, there. Game 3 left the room. Available. Game 3 joined the room. Cool. But game's message history is not working for some silly reason. All right, well, let's do this. Um, This is resource or something then. GTK builder factory something. Resource. Yep. Okay. We'll do this. We'll make sure it fails, though. Like it's actually trying to load it. We should see that as a failure. Yep. Unable to load resource first template. Resource at org item for game. Game message. UI does not exist. Game G resources.xml. So it loaded. Just not. What am I missing here? I had to mess something up here in the thing. Oh. Fuck. So I did the model, but I did the model wrong because it wants a GTK selection thing, and then I overwrote it. But then when I went to fix it, yeah, there we go. Woo! There's our messages working. We have to do the author and stuff too. That's fine. We'll get to that real quick. That's not a big deal. Let's just get the message content in here so it works. All right. What was that? Go back to the message. All right, so we got the message content. Cool. Child. Object class equals GTK label. Property. Actually, we don't. Yeah. We're not going to expand or anything, so we should just putting the label in here should be enough. So let's bind label name equals label. Lookup name equals name for display. Type equals purple conversation member. Lookup name equals author. Type equals purple message. Lookup name equals message. Or item. GTK list item. Okay. Sweet. Now we got all the member list, everything. Oh, we need to set whatever the hell it is for word wrap on a label. Or multi-lines or whatever. There's something for it. It's like can wrap or something. We don't want to ellipsize. Natural wrap mode. Select the line wrapping for the natural size request. Maybe. Yeah, so wrap true. Cool. Oh, we want to set the via line on the author name. Again, we're not trying to get everything perfect or anything, but there we go. This is not looking too bad if I do say so. Like, we obviously have way more stuff to do and everything, but it's coming together. Okay. We don't have a timestamp label, and I'm not going to try to generate all that right now. But okay, so we've got the author. We've got that. That's cool. What we should be able to do in theory is we should also be able to say binding name equals attributes. Look up name equals is it attributes? Properties. It is attributes. Okay. Attributes type equals purple message. Look up name equals item. GTK list item. And now messages should be color coded. Yeah. Huh, why have we done all this crazy work on purple? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is why. Oh. Okay, we have to turn off that can shrink, because that's a problem. Like, I can't get the member list out because I can't shrink it. Right? So, okay. Oh, I don't want it to shrink, though. The label should be... What? Oh, this is stupid. Oh, I thought this was a video, but it does not look like it's a video. Okay. This is clearly not what we want. But like this didn't work before. The child should be shrinking. Alright, so I'll put this back. We've got it set to... What if we turn that off? I should just be doing this in the properties. Oh, maybe this will get better when I have an actual member list. Let's make that happen. But we got an ad starting, so I'll be right back. I gotta pee and get water. Be right back. Alright, sorry, that took longer than expected. I had to put a new bottle in the water cooler and put dinner away. And then grabbed a plate too, because I didn't want to get 2 bowls to put the leftovers in. Oh, big ass plate of potatoes, sauerkraut, and sausage. And onion. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we're going to remove the H-pan and see if that makes a difference. I don't think it does. Not the H-pan, the H-expand. Okay. Yep, that's fine. So it didn't make a difference at all. But we do want to V-expand true. Alright, that's the only child there. Oh, no, no. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, although, whatever. That's the only child, so we probably don't need the V-expand there. Let's try it. Oh, okay, looks alright. Alright, so we're gonna do the conversation member real quick. Which will be another missing avatar, and then, yeah. Okay. Alright, come back to the rest of that in a second. Okay. Conversation UI, we are going to grab mostly the same stuff here. Whatever. Do this for a second. All right, this doesn't have the outer box yet. Okay. But we need this. I missed the first part. Whatever, just give me this whole block. Okay, and then we replace the binding from there with this binding. Okay. Single selection, property name equals auto select. I guess we'll set this to true. Oh, conversation, purple conversation member. Yeah, okay, cool. And we need the factory. Okay. Conversation member. Horizontal spacing 6. Property name equal, or not property. Child. Object class equals GTK image. Property name equals icon. Actually, we don't have to set icon size. It should be by default. Icon name is image missing symbolic, I think. Then name for display. We do want a V-align start. Yeah, that should maybe do it. Kind of. Oh, can we resize now? Yeah. All right, good. Good. So this one can shrink. We want it so you can get rid of it entirely, right? But the text here should not, obviously. So cool. Okay, so that part's fixed, but why didn't the name work? I don't know. I didn't get a warning, so I did something silly apparently. Oh, I already know what I did. Well, I should do it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why that's so crazy, but okay. Cool. We still have a long ass way to go, but you can now receive messages in game 3. Oh, this might be a problem. Because this can't. These are tabs. Should we put these on top? I don't know. What do you all think? Should these go on top? Like, oh, okay. It's got the highlight thing, so that's a little better. I didn't see that on the side though. That was weird. Oh, fun. Hmm. Not sure whose crash that was, but okay. Oh, it is there. I'm just blind. That's going to be a problem. Mm. 726 lines to add read support for conversations. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I was going to set the conversation conf window.ui. Property name equals. Let's go 100 taller, maybe 100 skinnier too. Yeah, that feels much better. Why can't I grab that? Does it not let me grab it because it's the size? These should all be set to wrap. Hmm. Like, what was that other wrap property or whatever? Select the line wrapping for the natural size request. This only affects the natural size request. For the actual wrapping, you see wrap mode. Yeah, it's supposed to wrap at word. I turned on wrapping. Mm-hmm. Lip size should be never. I have to set V expand true, maybe? Number of lines to which an ellipsize wrapping label should display before it gets ellipsized. This both prevents the label from ellipsizing before this many lines are displayed and limits the height requested label to this many. Single line mode, the height of the label does not depend on the actual text. It always set to ascent plus descent of the font. There can be advantage situations where resizing the label because of text changes would be distracting, e.g. in a status bar. Okay, yeah, that's not what we need. Well, let's try this. It's funny, like I'm so not used to using the debugger that I always forget that I can use it to test this shit out. Alright, so I don't think it's that one that's actually the problem. I think it's this guy, because this one didn't wrap, right? Alright, if I set this to V expand, which seems weird, but bear with me. Nope. Overflow. Oh, that didn't make a difference. Natural wrap mode. Word. What the hell, man? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think we do want to set this to shrink, but we need to set like a min for it. The start child, shrink start child true. Yeah, oh well. Fuck. Like, I don't know why this line won't relay out. It's really annoying. Mm. Mm. Let's check this real quick. So, this thing never quite made sense to me the way it works. The other option is maybe that's something we should do in Pidgin instead. We can make the contact list a popover. So you hit a button and then it shows a list, right? And instead of doing the whole thing here, it's like a list menu. That is an option too, but this is dumb. Oh, it's much better when the picture's now fucking zoomed in. That's interesting. Maybe we can bring back the crazy themes that we had way back when, and the stuff people wanted, like custom buddy or images on their contact list, buddy list, whatever. Oh, I don't even know what client or what control I'm on. I'm fucking this all up. Lovely. And we crashed again. Like, this doesn't make sense why this one wrapped, and then this one's the problem one. Like, if I ellipsize it, can I do this now? Nope. Default has focus, has tooltip, height request, H expand. What happens if I don't do H expand? We should try that. That's the whole thing. Justify left, label. All right. So we're gonna remove H expand and see what it does. 100% sure. We'll turn V-expand off too. Yeah, that didn't make any difference. Everything else looks fine. Is there any other text that's right up to that? Nope, that wrapped. Yeah, it's definitely that line is doing it. So yeah, this might be a question for the GTK people. Cause I don't know. All right. Okay, well, that's a little bleed through, but it's fine. Okay. Oh. All right. Add conversations with basic read support. All right. I really want to do that purple image thing, because that will unfuck avatars everywhere, and that's something we need to do. So, purple image.c. Okay. We gotta pull manuals over. G loadable icon. Extends the G icon interface and adds the ability to load icons from streams. We're storing everything as bytes, right? I think there's is there a G byte stream? Oh, oh, right. The problem is I can't create one of these on the image. Like I could do like game icon or maybe purple icon or something that's based off a purple image. But yeah. Oh, right. I was looking for G byte stream, but yeah. I think it's just like G data stream new or something. G input stream new from bytes. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Final type extended with code. G implement interface. G type icon. Purple image. G icon. iFace init. I think it's interface. Checks if two icons are equal. Hash. I'm not sure how the fuck we're gonna hash. I think there's a G bytes hash. Do I have to implement all these? Let's look at what G loadable icon does. Oh, yeah. Okay, this doesn't actually help. Let's look at G bytes icon. Oh wow, I haven't seen anybody do this in a long time. Like, that's the old way to do that, which is fine. It's just old. Where the hell's your implements, man? The hash equals serialize. Is that what it said? G-icon is very minimal interface for icons. It provides functions for checking the equality of two icons, hashing of icons, and serializing an icon to and from strings. It does not provide the actual pix map for the icon as it's out of GIO scope. However, implementations of G-icon may contain the name of an icon, CG themed icon, or the path to an icon. Obtain the hash for G-icon. Use that for yep. If you want to consume G-icon, for example, in a toolkit, you must be prepared to handle at least the three following cases. Alright, well, if this one just implements hash equal and serialize, then we're probably fine. Probably fine just doing those. Oh, and the serialize is real easy. Okay. And it is iFace, not interface. Nope. Is it just hash? Yeah. Did we already do equal? We might have done equal. Nope. That's fine. We'll just do G bytes equal, I think. Because everything loads us into a bytes. Right, that's what contents is. And that has an optional file name. We keep track of size and shit. Otherwise, there's not much else to it. Okay. Serialize. Static. G variant. Serialize. This is G icons, our icon. G variant new. SV bytes. What? Oh, okay, byte string. Okay. G variant new byte string. No, G variant new from bytes. Image contents, comma. I don't know what that is. G variant new for bytes. No, what was it? New from bytes. How's it going, Tharaba? Please let me know how to say that better. I'm sure I've got it wrong. Oh, whether or not it's trusted. What happens if I say false? Must be aligned properly for the typing loader. Otherwise, the function will internally create a copy of memory. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we're going to say true and go with that. I'm like, they have serialized. What? Okay, yep. Icon 1, icon 2. It's a Boolean. Purple image equal. I'm going to do this way. I'm assuming at some point we might want to put an equal function in. And this is make a little bit clearer on where everything is anyways, so that's fine. And yep, they just cast directly, they don't do anything else. Okay. Image star image 1 equals purple image icon 1. Okay, easy peasy. Hash is we're gonna return a GUint. And this is just gonna call gbytes hash. Yep. I'm really surprised we didn't think to do this sooner. Like for a while I was trying to kill this anyways. I was like, well, GTK Pixbuff doesn't depend on GUI stuff. But then GTK is killing GTK Pixbuff. So here we are. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. This is all easy peasy. And the loadable stuff is, yep, the same deal. Input stream new from, oh, G memory input stream new from bytes. Yep, that's fine. That's silly, but okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Do we compile? I typed hassle. Wow. Hassle is another library rewrite, which we haven't touched in a while. We need to finish up the Scram implementation of it. But getting everything else working is more important than an off mech right now. Okay. This has load async, load finish. Cool. This is so dumb. They're just going to fix so much of this. Now, to be fair, it won't necessarily make sense to put everything into an icon, but it's fine. Like, we could instead create a purple icon, but it's just going to be all the same shit. Does this have an error or anything associated with it? Yeah. Shit, it's got a bunch. Okay. But we don't care about any of it? What's the loadable icon for the asynchronous version of the function? CG, loadable, yeah, whatever. What's the icon? Finishes function for this. Size, an integer. Cool. Location of the type of the loaded icon. Null to ignore. The argument will be set with the function. Cancelable. Error. Okay. Like, there's nothing for us to do, really. Return G memory input stream new 4 bytes from bytes. Oh, I need the rest of them. If type is not equal to null, star type equals null. Other parameters, which we're not going to use any of them. Yeah, we don't even use air. Int size, G GNU C unused, car star type. Oh, this is used though. G GNU C unused, G cancelable, G GNU C unused, G error star error, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. Getting there. No wait. This is okay. Loadable icon, gasync results. We are going to use that again. I'm assuming to null it out. G error. Error will also be used. So we're actually using all these, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got game able to read conversations. So we started the conversation window, and you can read them. There's a sizing problem though, but, and this is stupid too, but that's a different issue. All right, let's have more fun. So, ooh, Pidgin 3, game 3. We can jump over here and be like, yo! The whole crew is here. Oh, I can't send from here. Yep. So, yep. Found out Apple's Rosetta translator doesn't like certain NOP instructions. Kept saying valid x86 was invalid. Interesting. And it took me a minute to realize that the Rosetta translator has nothing to do with spoken language, and it is with running x86 code on ARM. Because I don't do shit with Mac for the most part. But yeah, so we built this entire thing today. Even this part that works with the color coding, because yep, it was less than 1,000 lines of code. It assembled NOPs that you found on Wikipedia. Weird. It wasn't just like hex 90 or whatever it is. I think it's 90. I don't know. I'm not good at assembly. Never claimed to be. If you ran into many of the invalid NOPs, did a kernel panic your Mac? Oh god. Running as intended. Oh, this should be propagate pointer. Right? Yep. Super nice. Now you can touch this x86 JIT on your ARM Mac. Nice. Okay, that's a finish. We're just, this is basically the same thing, just with a G task, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, this should be G input stream star. All right, then we got static void, purple image, G loadable icon, load async, G loadable icon. Int size, actually G GNU C unused int size, then G cancelable, G async, ready, callback, G pointer data. Yep. Purple image equals purple image, oops. Icon, G task star task equals null, task equals G task new, G object, actually that takes a G pointer, doesn't it? So what, why'd you decide to start, like, this sounds stupid, but I'm curious why you started writing a jitter for x86. Or just a JIT in general, it seems. I'm assuming like learning experience, but just like that's no small undertaking. I don't really need to do this, huh? Cancelable callback data, right? Cancelable callback data. Okay, yep. G task set source tag purple image G loadable icon load async. I forgot the task. You're building a toy laying for funsies? Okay. Fair. Recently got Minghui working, and man, GCC generates fast binaries when compared to MSVC. MSVC is just even Minghui on Windows is just so fucking slow, even under the Universal C runtime. Or maybe it's just MSys. I don't know. It's just so fucking slow, man. Like, I have an i5 8-core for my development Pidgin machine, and it takes so fucking long to build. And you're just like, what the hell? There's no reason this should take this long. Getting icons in there. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I keep working on games so much is it's helping me to, number one, make sure that the user interface APIs are okay, right? But it's also helping to make sure that it's helping, because so much of this is already focused on GTK4 and I'm just writing it from scratch from GTK4. I'm going out of my way to learn more about the things that we kind of didn't learn the first time in Pidgin. And so, like, when we first started porting Pidgin from GTK3 to GTK4, or whatever way you want to call it, like, we were learning as we went, and we didn't do a great job on things, right? And that's, you know, nobody's fault or anything. It's just, that's the way shit goes, right? Yeah, I don't need that. Do they not have that there? Okay, they just check it's valid. Okay. So one of the things I just realized was, as we were building the UI file for everything, was GTK image has a icon property which you can set to a G icon. Well, we don't have G bytes icons laying around or anything, although arguably purple image could probably be a G bytes icon, but maybe not. But yeah, exactly. On second pass, we've learned some things. And I'm also, because I'm only focusing on a UI, not how do I put all the backend together to make the UI work, right? I can spend a little bit more time figuring out how the UI is going to work and stuff like that. So as we just did the skeleton for Game's conversation windows, so Game can now read chats. Like, you can't send anything yet, but you can read. You can join channels the hard way by putting them in the database. And it'll load them at startup, and then you can read messages. So you can't write messages yet, and you can't, from the UI, join a channel. But as we're doing this, and I'm using placeholder image machine icons everywhere, but I realized that GTK image has an icon property, which I can set via a property binding if purple image implements the G icon stuff. So that's what we just did. Like, apparently I hit Control S in here. So, test image. Oh, this is, okay, that's fine. Test image, new from bytes, new from data. G test add func image implements G icon. And G loadable icon. Sure. Whatever. Let's not. We're just going to put it at the normal tests. G assert true. G is icon image. Assert true. G is loadable icon image. Again, we want to make sure that we fail. We want to make sure we got to the end of our unit test, right? Every time we modify a unit test, make sure we made it to the end of it. Right? Code should not be reached. 114. We know that we got no other errors getting to this function. Good. This must clear the icon? Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait a second. Wait, so just each time we're just gonna, yep. I didn't follow my rules. $126. I hit the wrong thing, but whatever. $150. Right, and we just put this all over the place. Although I suppose we could put this in test image, but actually, yeah, let's just do that. Right, the point of having it in each test is to make sure that if one of them gets deleted, the other ones will catch it, right? But since we have this super duper helper function the whole time. Okay, yeah, right after the burp assert type, we check that, and then, yeah, okay. Cool. Image as icon. Purple. Make image implement gio.icon and gio.loadable icon. This will allow us to bind instances to GTK image colon, is it G icon? I think it's G icon. Yeah, that G icon. G icon and maybe some others and whatever. It's fine. Like, I feel like that sentence needs more, but that's fine. I did enter the issue, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I put in... No, I'm like, I put it in game. No, my avatar right now is game. We should update Pidgin here. The Pidgin icon to be the actual app icon. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have this, there is a warning we have about cleaning up avatars when they suck less or something. Oh no, it's buddy icons. That's what it says. Well, we'll see. Okay, 12:30. Oh, Mason test minus V image wrapper valgrind wrapper. Okay. Test under Valgrind and called in the turtles. Turtles are still going. Right, but there isn't much to this. It was more a matter of figuring out what we need to do, and then we just basically copy what GBytes icon does, because that's essentially what we are. Our storage is in bytes, and yeah. Oh shit, I got white space fucked up. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna go fix it. Oh, there it is. I was like, it looks fine. Yeah, the more fun thing is that the game is getting more and more functional, and we're still like less than 4,000 lines of code, which is insane. Like everything, right? So 4,237, counting every single line, every blank. CSS, Mason. Yeah. That's pretty nuts. Remember, in Pidgin 2, as for a rough comparison here, 183,000 lines of code just for the UI. 86,000 lines of C. Right now, we're just over 4, right? But, and then also remember that there's stuff like this, which is 10,462 lines by itself for the conversation window. And yeah, it's just, it's ridiculous how much easier all this stuff is now. Like, it was a long battle getting G objects in everywhere, but I think we've proven at this point that it was definitely well worth it. I mean, it sucks because, like, the project got killed, kind of, or dormant or whatever because of it. But, yeah. It's looking a lot better now, and the code is so much easier to deal with. Like, so much so that we can build a whole UI in minimal code. Sign-ups. Cool. More people in wow. I was trying to say Zulip. I just could not fucking get it. Like, oh. Yep. Alright, so Twitch doesn't grab avatars yet, but demo does. So let's see if we can say conversation member .ui. Name equals avatar. Pidgin convert. Oh, did we put an avatar for display on this? We might have. Conversation member name for display. Okay, apparently we didn't do an avatar for display, which is fine. Like we should, but oh, we didn't put avatars in here. Fuck. I guess we're gonna build this right now. Wait, what do we do on the contact list? Oh, undo this. Right, because that's a converse. Okay, we should be able to do this on the contact list to make this easier. Contact list item. Nope. Okay, yep, cool. So if from the item we get rid of the closure, we look up, this is purple person. Which does have avatar for display, okay. That looks like it's working to me. Well, I don't know what all that's about. We need to look at that, but... Oh. That says we joined that. That shouldn't have happened as we joined, but okay. Yeah. Cool. So, you know, we added... How many lines did we add there? Roughly. A 100 lines. How many we're going to delete here? All right, probably not enough, but or not the same amount. But you know, we can reuse this again and again, and we don't have to ever do that code I just removed. It should be fine. We're just going to run turtles and we'll run again, make sure it's fine. And then sweet. Avatars are all there. They're all fine. These ones aren't here. We just have the status icons. And same deal here. But we should be able to do avatar for display here as well. And then it'll be fine. All right. Update the contact list. List to use the avatar for display property on property of wait, just double second guessing myself here for a second. Okay, good. That returns purple image. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Then once this lands, we can start getting icons in game right away too, and clean up the avatar stuff over there as well. And yeah. And in a dev env, and verified that the demo accounts avatars were still shown in the contact list. Also called in the turtles. Alright, so we didn't delete 100 lines here, but we deleted a big old chunk. How much did we actually delete? 49. So, yep. It's a fossil user. You're happy to see me using Mercurial. Gives you pleasure knowing not all of us have to subject ourselves to Git. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we still have to subject ourselves to Git, right? But, you know, when we can choose, we choose to not use it. So, yeah, I'm trying. Hope you are as well. Okay, cool. So now we need to update conversation member to do for avatar for display too. And we'll do that off a image as icon. Because we don't want to block the other ones or whatever. And we don't care if the contact list changes or not, so it's fine. So conversation member. We're gonna add a new property, get avatar for display. And of course, none of these are ordered the way they should be. That's fine. Conversation member, get avatar for display. Yeah. It's the avatar that should be displayed for the conversation member. We have to figure out how this is going to resolve. Yeah, this is Sublime Text. This will first check if the member is associated with a purple dot person. I really don't want to add, or we don't have a way to do it right now. I'm not going to put in all the backends and stuff. But we could potentially let the user override icons for people on a per chat basis, which is a little crazy, but yeah. So let's first check if the member is associated with purple person, and if so, and that person has an avatar, that will be returned. Otherwise, this... Do we put one in contact info? I feel like we had to have. We do. Okay. Otherwise, this will return the property at is this return property at contact info : avatar for display. So I was saying earlier, there's a lot of stuff in Pidgin 2 where we were manually updating everything. Well, Pidgin 2 and everything before it, we were manually updating things on changes, right? And that became a problem for a lot of things. And like I said earlier, one of the problems was aliases, right? So like, there's some places in Pidgin 2 still, I don't remember where like you might not see an alias you set for a user because we had to manually check it and add code for it every time. why we never made functions like this. So these 4 display functions, these do all that logic for us. So whenever we want to actually display somebody's avatar or their username or whatever, we have a display property for them, right? So we have name for display, title for display, avatar for display. And then that gives us one place to update it, and then everything else just works. Transfer none, nullable the avatar to display. Purple image star, purple conversation member, get avatar for display. Do we have purple image in here? We do not. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yep. But so what'll also happen is this object will be listening to the person that it's associated with, as well as its contact info. And if the avatar of either one of those changes, it'll repopulate the signal, which will have you call it, which will then get the value that should be displayed. And then everybody's happy. We'll fetch a reference to the image or return a copy. So it should just be in a reference. But like, it might be the only reference. It gets complicated, right? We don't have a cache right now. We need to build a file cache and get all that stuff working. So right now our memory usage is going to be a little high, but the intent is that, you know, we will be reusing images and stuff and using references and not copying memory everywhere. Yeah, no worries. It's complicated, right? Like we're aware of the concerns of memory pressure and stuff like that, and it's something we do plan on tackling, but it's going to take us some time to get there. Like, eventually, yes. But so Pidgin 3 and Purple 3 they're not complete rewrites, but they're like in place rewrites. And we're trying to make things better and overall and stuff like that. It's just, it takes time. Like we're very slowly getting there, but we are getting there. All right, so G return valid fail. Purple is conversation member, comma null. Return purple contact info, get avatar for display member. I think it's dash info, or is it contact info? I should have looked. It is contact info. Okay, cool. Right, so we could also allow the user a property to override the member's avatar on a per channel basis, but that seems insane. They already can on the contact info. So a contact info is all the information about a remote user, but not tied to the account. There's some weird structural reasons for that, but that's the case. That's mostly so that we can use the accounts in the contact list and then treat them the same way, but whatever. So anyways, the contact info, we allow users to set a custom avatar for them. So you can override it there, but you can also put them group them into a person, which is a collection of contact infos, and then you can set an avatar on that person. So then a conversation member wraps a contact info, it adds a reference to the contact info and stores it, and then adds additional properties for the nickname of the user, the color, etc. Plugins and stuff can override this. I think we save it, or we're planning to save it, whatever. But we could very well add another avatar here too that people could reuse and stuff like that. So I don't know that we want to do that. That seems a bit excessive, but right, like why would you want somebody to just have it in one channel instead of all the channels on that? Right? It's maybe there's some use case, I don't know, but it sounds silly. Yeah, this is, you know, all the, I've been talking about it for a while, all of the different user interface stuff that's not cleaned up that needs to go. Or that's, you know, that needs to be cleaned up and polished and stuff like that. So eventually we will get to it all. Yeah. Actually, let's verify this real quick. I think we want to do that here, but let's verify. G param spec flags. I want the actual. Is this the? Nope. It'll be easier to find it this way. G param flags. My bad. So explicit notify. Calls to GObject set property for this property will not automatically result in a notify signal being emitted. The implementation must call GObject notify themselves in case the property actually changes. Yeah, okay. We don't want to do that because it's on set. We don't care. So if it's just readable, we don't care. Okay. Now we go back to here. Yeah. All right. So we should be able to say purple person star person equals null. Person equals purple contact info get person. Member. Wait. Contact info get avatar for display might already do this. Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't have to do any of this, right? Yeah. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not like we did a ton of work. I was just being dumb, right? But so if we come back here, right, if we look at conversation member, all right, it's fine. Conversation member on its properties, we can grab the contact info, and then from the contact info, we can get avatar from display. So that means in confmember.ui, we can now say binding name equals G icon. Lookup name equals avatar for display. Type equals purple contact info. Lookup name equals contact info. Type equals purple conversation member. Lookup name equals item, Pidgin converse. Oh. Okay, yep. Conversation member, Pidgin conversation member. And with any luck, this will just work. It's so dumb that it was there. I'm just not thinking straight clearly. Happens. Whatever. Okay, so we got a big blank spot here for no avatar. That's okay. We should set a default or something. Let's close. We gotta leave that one. Contacts. We're just gonna open. Oh yeah. It's really dumb how easy this stuff is now. Sweet. Should we leave it blank or should we add a default? I don't know. But nice. All right, we got an ad coming up here. Yeah, cool. Can't see my window. Conversation member avatars, not ping. Cool. Yep. So now that that change deleted 2 lines, added 7. And now we got avatars in the list. They're in the conversation member list. Conf member avatars. Display conversation member avatars in the list. It's nice when this stuff just actually starts coming together. It's just like, finally. Absolutely finally. Is this the year of Pidgin 3 final? Oh, Pidgin 3.0? I don't know. But I'm definitely feeling optimistic, although we're, you know, halfway through April already. And verified with demo account. With a demo account. Also called in the turtles. No, we're not announcing it yet. But we could very well get to, maybe not a release candidate, but I've got a good feeling we'll get to betas this year. So we just did an alpha at the beginning of April. Alphas are what we consider the protocol APIs are stable enough for third-party developers. The betas are going to be when we think the UI APIs are okay, and they're proving to be okay so far. This is the other reason why I'm building game, is so that I can verify all that. But we still have to go and clean up Pidgin and everything too, so. But, yep. Cool. Like, Pidgin 2 doesn't even do avatars in the contact list. So that's a big win right there. So, all right. Is there anything else I wanted to get to tonight? I don't think so. Look at this real quick. But we're probably getting out of here. We got an ad that's pending too. But I have been going for almost 5 hours, so. Auto reconnect to get. Oh, I do need to fix. Well, maybe we can do that tomorrow. I need to fix. Not fix. I need to implement the WebSocket reconnection in Spasm. So you all may not know, but up above me. Oh, actually, shit. We can do that real quick too. Okay. Let's take this ad break real quick. Oh, I gotta wait 2 minutes for it. I don't, or maybe I can do it now. We're gonna force an ad break. I'm gonna go pee. Then we're gonna try to implement avatars in the message. It should be the same exact setup. Should be real easy. We just need to go do it. So, all right, let's run this ad, and then we'll go from there. All right. And that's for streaming for 5 hours. I mean, working on Pidgin doesn't really feel like working for me. Sometimes it's hard to get going. Once I get going, it's hard to stop. You're just like, oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do this. Oh, actually, I'm a dumbass. I ran this ad to do this, and it should already be done. I was going to update the conversation manager thing, but conversation member thing, but the deal is that in the channel, yeah. Oh. All right, well, we found some bugs. Huh. So this is the same widget. This part right here is the same widget that's right here. But we don't turn on status icons in chat. That's it. They don't need to be the exact same thing either. So like, there's a lot of stuff we ended up doing in Pidgin, that like we turned like into full blown widgets that we didn't need to. Um, yeah, this is not ideal. Hmm. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's also not ideal. Hmm. So we at the very least have to fix the the via line on the timestamp. So that's wrong. Okay, so mm-hmm. So yeah, so if we rework this to not use this, I think we'll be okay. All right, let's see if this fixes the first parts. Like the idea here was to try to, not have redundant code and stuff like that. But also we just created a ton of code for stuff we don't really necessarily need, which is also annoying and dumb. All right, cool. I think it's a demo plugin. I can send a message that says edited or something. Yeah, okay. Cool, right? Okay. Well, that fixes that part. Wait, we're in a VBox that has a conversation member edited and the timestamp, and then the content goes there. Other chats pull the avatar out by itself. Okay. It's doable. It's just going to be a bunch of busy work, but it's all right. All right. Well, so first things first, we're going to ditch the avatars. Or we're going to stop using conversation member. um. Huh. There's a little bit more to this I'm forgetting about. Oh, we do want to put the badges in there too, but that's okay. All right, so we'll have to pull um yeah, that's annoying. To do the custom color, we'd have to do this a couple ways. Hmm. All right. Well, let's just put the avatar over there, and then maybe we just pull the avatar out of the pigeon conversation. Member. I want to message him. Okay. So we start with an H box. Wait, what? Isn't this supposed to have a parent? Yeah. What is the parent on pigeon message? Okay, it is a box. What's the other child? There's no other child. All right, well, this gets easy. Oh, we have an event motion controller. Cool, whatever. Child, object, class equals GTK image. Property, name equals icon size, large. The thing, too, is at some point we're going to be we're going to have different types, message types. We haven't quite figured out how we're going to do it. We're not sure what it's actually going to look like yet, which is why we haven't spent much time on this. But that is the idea. Purple contact info. Lookup name equals contact info, type equals conversation member. Lookup name equals author. Type equals purple message. Lookup name equals message, pigeon message. Hi, mister. Oh, actually, I can check here. Okay, so we get a a gutter here, which is maybe okay. Oh, this should be a line top though. Or start, whatever. Any more, mister? Yeah, you've been sleeping good. You guys can't see it. I can't get to the thing quickly. Getting third 5 hours into the stream. Nice. You're looking for a treats reward? Yeah, there's still not one. Like, if I put one, he like never eats his treats. So like, do I refund the points? Right? It's silly. All right, so I'm. Oh no, that won't work. Oh, fuck. That's really dumb. Guy doesn't eat treats too, which is sad because it's something I can give him to reward him. Yeah, he's just not food motivated. Like when he's hungry, right? But like otherwise he doesn't give a fuck. He's a computer vision enabled cat cam when cat is visible. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I don't know. It needs to be computer vision. It could literally be a switch with a weight sensor. Okay, so we weren't showing the avatar before, but the problem is then the conversation window. This, what does this do for the members list? That's not the one I'm looking for. That's not it either. Oh, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just do it this way. So we're going to wrap another box around it, but it's fine. Object class equals GTK box. Property name equals orientation. Horizontal. Spacing. Property name equals spacing. 6. Child. Then we put the image in. That's fine. Conversation member from type equals this. And then lookup name equals item from GTK list item. Lookup. All right. Whoop. 48. Oh, yeah, we're not supposed to have two childs in a row. Object, child. Yeah, this should be object. Socks on the other hand will demand treats by headbutting the treat bag for 10 minutes. Yeah. Cats. And now Slater's just sitting here chilling. Alright, so... I gotta fix this damn bug. Uh-oh. Okay. That needs spacing, but... that looks okay. But we need to fix why it didn't work here. Message UI. Oh, we had a spacing of 8. No. Okay, that should fix that part. Doesn't understand the word treats. Nice. GTK list item. Oh. Right. This is a... yeah, okay. I was one level too deep on it. Cool. Now it looks better. It's got spacing and shit on that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Now, I don't know that we want to keep the status icon there and the way it is. I don't know. We might play with all of that. But, hey, we've got avatars fucking working. Which means I can implement them in Spasm. And then chat above me will have your avatars. We're not going to do that tonight. But that can happen. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot. Son of a bitch. So I still feel like we should maybe have a default avatar. But I also don't think it's a big deal per se. At least not right now. Still gotta figure out why that happens. Should I update the existing pull request with this? I think so. Unless it already got reviewed. It did not. Okay. Yeah. This is 45, 47. Oh, what time is it? 1:20. Okay. Display conversation member avatars in the list, and let's just do that. Reworked the UI a bit to remove the avatar from Pidgin.conversation member so that it makes messages look a bit better. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. That all looks fine. I want to get rid of this screenshot. Delete that guy. Yep. Okay. Screenshot redux. Cool. Diff should look good. Have more files. Yep. Delete from there. Cool. Reworked things a bit and fixed some v-align issues too. Cool. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raid somebody we haven't raided in a long time. She is doing art, I guess. I don't know. She's looking at something online right now. It's fine. But she is celebrating her 8-year partner anniversary. So we are going to go say hi and happy anniversary. And we're going to go raid Glitchbun. There we go. I didn't even say her name. Damn. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight. She doesn't have a YouTube, so I don't know what to tell YouTube. She doesn't have a YouTube listed, but I'll pass this on to you. But anyways, thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight. We got a lot of work done. It was really good. In the meantime, I'll probably be on this weekend at some point. You can find links to all my social media right over here. That'll tell you, or I do announce on my Mastodon when I'm going live, so you can find that there if you are on the Fediverse. Also, be sure to join us on the official Pidgin Zulip server, which you can find right over here as well. I need to get stream announcements working in there at some point, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. So, all right. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming by tonight, and until next time, adios.